Alrighty. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Let's finish up our evoker today. Let's finish him up. I think I gotta go leveling Voidstorm. Oh, trinket. Yeah, I think we got a level in Voidstorm. Let's see what other weeklies. We have a couple world quests to do too. I have so many. I'm gonna have so many first-time crafts to do. Hey, Luso. I have so many first-time crafts, and then I'm gonna have an insane amount of delve quests to turn in. Okay, so we can't do the crazy... We can't do this insane world quest. I'm not going to be able to kill any of them. Never thought I'd see the day that Holy feels so good in dungeons. I know, right? Thanks for the 62 months, Pope. Yeah, I wish all the delve quests were in, like, the exact same area. Hey, Christos. No news on sale yet. No news on sale yet. What are people using for party frames? Dander's frames. It's all about Dander's frames now. Stinking alliance everywhere, man. Oh, a lot of people are grouping for that one. Yeah, I'll see if I can find one. I don't know if I can because I'm like low level though. Yeah. What up, Shen? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to by being low level, but I'm down to try. But yeah, Dander's frames is what you're using instead of cell these days. Party frames from the left down to the middle. Did it recently. Struggled to see everything. Did it take me long to adjust? I've had it forever. Yeah, I've had it set up this way forever. What up, Ass Medina? All your renowns to 7 from main quest. Side quest, that's the handy note stuff. There's a fast way of getting to 9. Have you been... I guess you can't even use Darkmoon Faire, can you? Yeah. Is there a way to still track who has, like, high renown? I thought that was, like, a WoW progress thing that you could track. That's right, we're healing, man. We're healing. Hey, you bet, Luso. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
What is the purpose of Ren 1 again? Do I get gear that I need to be raid ready?
Yeah, it gives you some like gear and everything like that. It's like a slight min-max, but you don't really like super have to. If you're just doing your M0s, you should be fine. Thank you for the 2 months. In terms of gameplay, do I prefer Holy Priest or Holy Pally? I prefer Holy Priest. But if they brought back Empyrean Legacy, it might be back to preferring Holy Pally then, because that gameplay was really fun. Oh yeah, my guild requires us to have 3 alts. 3 characters for our split runs. So I've got Priest Pally already leveled and working on my Prez. I'm working on a lot of videos lately, so I just haven't had as much time to level, unfortunately. XH Mark's setup has the links to everything, like the headphones and mic. Bear Druid solo leveling felt better than your rep alley. Interesting. What's Dark? Playing Druid is better to keep Life Bloom on the tank. Or use it as triage, but mainly like the tank, but you kind of just like use your Swiftman on cooldown, and then you kind of hunt with your Soul of the Forest of like, okay, do I need to have any sort of, do I need to actually have any sort of like big bloom in the next 15 seconds while Soul of the Forest is active? Yes, no, and then you can kind of move around your Life Bloom, then consume your Soul of the Forest and make the decision from there. That's kind of how I was playing it.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
I wonder if this is not... Actually, yeah, D-list. Is it under questing or is it under custom? Deaths to Twilight. Let's see. Because they're playing Dungeons on hard mode. Oh, we got our new tier list, which I know you saw already. But for those that didn't, we got it right there. All my add-ons are in my Wago profile. Yeah, you can have it. It's in the description on YouTube. Yeah. I always liked it when I first was DPSing to have like a healer or a tank alt or something like that. Find myself. It was nice, like variety for the game. You have expected Blizzard to change what they're gonna do balancing to today? That would be fucking crazy, man. That would be fucking crazy. Let's see, I open it from here. It's your main Age Priest, Age Pal alt. There you go. Yeah, that's a big boy elite. That's a big boy elite. I'm trying to do all my clickables. You think Monk has the potential to become meta for keys or for raid? Because one tank that really has been popping up a bunch at the very end of beta was Bear. It's like Brew's still really, really good, but it's almost like making me wonder. I'm like, well, what if it's just slightly better to run a Bear, you know? What if it's just like slightly better? Push the healer tuning now, yes! Send it. Yo, what's up, Sin? How we doing? How we doing? I gotta wait for these guys and see what they are pulling. Roll with them. caffeine. I feel that. Demon Souls. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Welcome in to Boston, Invictus, The Weg, Baboose, and Crylex. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see, they're gonna be at 8 and they're gonna try to kill 2 more. I'm gonna still need more. Make sure they kill the stuff. Archon Age Priest cranks, man. It's so much fun.
Yo, so my main this tier is my priest.
Let's
Going
go.
shadow off spec holy when needed.
Sounds good, Bob. Thank you for the 59 months, dude. It's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be very, very hype. Congrats on picking the mains. Wait, you can't transfer to certain servers now, Gam? I didn't even know they restricted that at all. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted to Glen Wilderness, Stoy Kyle, Krem, Crispy, and Lorg. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. Need 5 more if you don't mind helping. Let's see. I know that guy's gonna hit hard. There's other connected servers on the list, so I can go there. It's odd that the one server you want to join isn't available. Yeah, it is. It's really weird. Yeah. Some of the changes to Holy, they feel way less punishing. Yeah, they actually do good healing too. It's really nice. Track your active number of atonements. Just the number itself, I don't think you can, but you can change the color of your raid frames now when the target has atonement on them. So that's at least something. Done.
The Twilight Blade will think again before attempting anything in Eversong.
That was nice of them. Yeah, the world quests are like great value when you have war mode on. But yeah, we're also at a point where we are really hoping for some disc buffs before it's too late. Am I worried about running into Tettles? What's his, I think that he is also Horde. I don't remember, actually. You know what's funny, Coffee, is that he responded to my, like, what am I gonna main video? And he's like, oh, fork found in kitchen, Jack's gonna make priest. And he DM'd me, he's like, why do you keep making that video? And I'm like, because people click on it, you know? People always click on the video every single season about the main. And it always gets good views. And he's like, maybe I should make it. He makes, what am I gonna main video? And he's like, whoa, that was a good idea. I'm like, yeah, I know. All right, people want to watch it. Just make what people want to watch. Doesn't have to make sense. Yeah, it was like, doesn't have to make sense. If people click on it, I'll make it. You know, the customer is always right. Oh, Chupacabra. I think that Prez is a bit better than last season, and I'm still kind of considering if I might have rated it a little too lowly on my tier list, but it wouldn't have been by that much. The Chrono Warden style, where you get a lot of value out of your golden hour, cast a lot of reversions, have a lot of cooldown reduction, feels pretty good, but it's still way more work than every other healer, though. What up, man? How's it going? Yeah, you put it out because it was a good idea. How many can I pull? I think Void Weaver's like a little better clonk, but they're both pretty bad. You get a decent bit more healing from like Inescapable Torment and your dot effects and things like that when you play Void Weaver, but like neither of them are what I would call good, you know? You're gonna go into like both builds and be like, hey, am I playing this right? Or what? So in the video it's talking about the Pally nerfs. Yeah, that was like the Empyrean Legacy nerf. Yeah, that was the Empyrean Legacy one. I just referenced that stuff in case people weren't like keeping up to date on Pally, because a lot of people don't. So when I'm like making those beta videos, I'm trying to be like, hey, you know, this might have happened like weeks ago, but like this happened and this caused this thing, etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be playing Holy Priest for M0s. We're doing it this weekend with some guildies, so I've got some time to chill. Works out great. Upgrades my breaker box to support the walking pad? No. You just gotta make sure that you plug your treadmill into the wall. I had it plugged into my standing desk power strip, and it was short. But you had to put it in the wall. Otherwise it'll trip the breaker. Yo, how you doing, Harrison? What's going on? Yeah, cool. In the wall, electrician came out and said I needed a dedicated 20 amp. Weird. I appreciate it, Hakuna. How you doing, Harrison? If I were to 90 is in a dungeon with one extra DH, never seen so many interrupts in a dungeon. Definitely not from the healer. I put the treadmill underneath the desk, so I just turn it. I have like a really long desk. It's like 7 feet long. So it's kind of like a little footrest. It's kind of like a little footrest. That's right, punk. Extra large. Extra large. Yeah, HPAL is using a lot of infusion procs on Flash, and then probably just casting, like hard casting Flash heals during downtime as well. Yeah. No, it's probably just a bug, Clunk. Probably just, they have, like, auto linkers, basically, on Wowhead. But yeah, I'll be doing another update to the guides in this weekend or next. I'll keep an eye on it. Woferson, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. How you doing, Sam? Pizza. Where am I at? Let me actually get into the profession a second. You know, let me actually get into the professions. I know it's early. I know it's early.
My goods are one of a kind.
But I also have a lot of quests to turn in.
Sun, chase your shadow.
At what point you get credits, your ult doesn't have to repeat to finish all the campaign quests? Yeah, you do the campaign on one character. Yeah. How's the videos coming along? No, yesterday you had a bunch of stuff you're working on. Yes, so usually I take off on streams on Wednesdays, and I got more done than I thought I was going to last night, which is great. But then I still have some more things I gotta do. My editors are like razor close to breaking out of their cage. You know, like if I don't have stuff for them to do, they wander off. So I need to make sure I keep them in the hole. Don't let them out. Well, thankfully, we've kept them down there for a decent bit. All right, we're gonna try to keep them there for a little longer. I know, well, the extra locks to the cage. All the locks to the cage are giving them more content. So we're just gonna keep on slamming the content. But it's really nice being able to have like, hey, I know I'm posting, you know, the raid tier list on Friday, and like the Holy Priest one will be early next week, and then the next thing I work on will be, you know, in that week too. And then I have the dungeon video, so it's really like satisfying when I'm like, boom, boom, boom. I already know what my like upcoming schedule is gonna be. That's something I wanna make sure I try to do this year as best I can, because there's a lot of moments where like I kind of get out of my schedule, get out of sync, and then ding, 87. You get out of your schedule, you get out of sync a little bit, and then you're like, where's the videos? I haven't posted one in weeks. I don't want to be at that point. So, I use Opus or Nexus clips for making clips. I hire an editor. Yeah, I hire an editor, and I'd be like, I would like this clipped, please. And he's like, on it, sir. Wife was out of sync once. Almost had a baby scary times. So you know the pressure I'm under. Make HOTS bigger on the frames? Dander's frames. Yeah, Dander's frames. But yeah, I'm excited because they're also going to have dungeon guides that we're going to start rolling out very, very soon. So I'll have dungeon guides rolling out, especially focusing on the midnight ones early on. Zinc problems, facts, yeah, it's catching on. It's catching on. Probably punk, but I'm good right now. Dander's frames. I think that war mode is worth it. I got ganked once, but then I just flew to another zone and worked on stuff there. So I think it's worth, because the imbued bright linen. It's really nice because the world quests give you 25% more XP. Imbued bright. Holy Casting Benediction feels lackluster. Is it a gear depending thing? The upgraded flash shield? Yeah, it's just kind of weak. It's just kind of whatever. Any firsts? You're a first. Dangerous buffs are tiny. Old UI. Toma change the color of your frames. That is possible. Yeah, give me one sec. You can make the buffs bigger. I'll show you two things. Just keep the menu open and I'll guide you. All right. I'm gonna show you the two like best tips for Dander's frames, which are also in my video. Actually, one of them is, one of them isn't. Okay, first things first. Cool. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, first things first, you have the test mode. Click the test button at the top. And then anytime that you want to change a specific thing, you can then click on the aura. And then you can also click on the name, show auras, and it jumps you to that menu. And so when it jumps you to that menu, it makes it so much easier just to like figure out and adjust and edit any of the other things you have going on, right? The other thing is they just added this aura designer, and this is how you change your frames to change colors. And so if you cast a echo, for example, it would change the entire color of the frame. Now you can have it change the entire color of the frame. You can, where's the other setting? You can have it change the border. You can have it change health bar color, name text color, health text color, frame alpha, all kinds of stuff. So it's a really convenient tool. And they just added that.
Are you planning a purchase?
I gotta get to 50. Yeah, you bet, Chupacabra. Gotcha, man. How you doing, Himbo? And then you can just check out the Dander's frame guide. I have a bunch of other little tips and tricks and stuff like that for different situations. So just click on the debuffs in like the test mode, or I guess it's under show auras, and then you can just start tweaking it from there.
My goods are one of a kind.
It makes it nice and easy. Everything? Yeah, you bet, dude. Okay. We need to do a bit of shopping. Bit of shopping. Lots of fur. Lots of Arcano stuff. Okay. Note of pure void. I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of this, because I'm just gonna be doing this in all my alts anyway. Alright, Arcano Weave. Screw it. Arcano Weave bolts. Oh my god. Minor spelling mistake. OMG. Get a little expensive here, isn't it? Come on now. Did somebody just buy the whole market? There's no chance. There we go. Okay, Rich. Yeah, you know. Gotta use your resources. Gotta use your resources. Yeah, we're running low on resources, though. We're running very low on resources. Have to get my priest to send my boy a little loan. Yeah, Stagger shows the debuff. Danders have an effect in performance? Nope. Not as much as like Cell did in War Within. A lot of add-ons in general are a lot more lightweight. Yeah. I think always gonna be a little bit better for raiding Damon. Disc is not looking great right now. They just kept on nuking it down. Old young Jack Faire getting some cash money. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Can't be dumping gold like that. This is what my gold's for. I've got like 6.5 mil or something like that to start the expansion. This is what it's for. Oh, I can't be. I gotcha. Gee, who do you think is most pug friendly to play? Probably Druid. FTN 2020 DV. Thank you for the gifted to Zugzor and Yotar. Let's see, I had to do some more purchasing, didn't I? More purchases. Sunfire Silk. Because the nice thing about this, I'm just gonna send all this extra to my alts. Holy fuck. Man, that's expensive. Dude, this is expensive too. God, dude. Lustrous, thanks so much for the prime. Never trust the banks, Rugalo, dude. If you don't have that under your mattress, I don't know what you're doing. You need that cash on hand, ready to go. Ready to go. For his 5K? Ooh. So I got a steal, didn't I? First, craft. I need to sub myself by one. It is 2 gifted. Yeah. It's the old 2 gifted for the pet. Personal sub doesn't count, but it's appreciated. Very appreciated. I've almost gotten a full level from first time crafts. We are actually getting quite close to a full level. First craft bonus. Moats. Okay. Track. Wow, I have so many moats of pure void. That's great. They were cheap too. They were pretty cheap too. Actually, I should just make what I can. What am I doing? Spellbreaker Shrewd. There you go. FTN 2020 DV. Thanks so much for the prime. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, I made a 40 slot bag. That's sick. All right, these are moats of light. Let's do 60. Moat of primal energy. Let's do 60. Priest or Shaman or Druid next. That Evoker to 90. How about Priest? Kano, Weave, Bolts. Oh my god, minor spelling mistake. Oh! There it is. Man, this is expensive. Take my gold. Take my gold. Give me level ups. Oh, I need Sunfire now. Alright. Silver Moon Agent's Drape. Sunfire Silk Bolt. Sunfire Silk Bolt. Alright. Last first time craft, at least for now. Train me. Train me in the ways. There's no more training. How do I... Let's see. I need to change optimal reagents and quality. Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? So we made all the bags. How do you learn? How do you learn new recipes now? You just do it with the specializations? Any finishing reagents requires 5 points. Learn additional subspec. 2, 3, 4, 5. Learn a subspec, learn a subspec. Head to toes, art of sewing from your head to the toes. 1 skill in crafting cloth boots, yada yada yada. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fly. Do you also go there? 10 points in head to toes. 10 points! Okay. Learn. 20 points in head to toes. Bam. The guild help us with sales. Oh yeah, this is the big stuff. I see. Yeah, guild help us with sales and everything. Is there any other way to learn other stuff? Cloth drops more often. We have for accumulating knowledge. Mining knowledge, herbalism knowledge, woo. Alright, looks like I am complete here then. Looks like I'm basically complete here. And now we get to do engineering.
I have many wares.
I made a bunch of stuff.
Our friends.
Goodbye, herbalism.
Glory to the Sindora. We shall not falter.
Right, I can recycle this? I need an arc light and a micro adjuster.
Goods are one of a kind.
There we go.
Treat my wares with care.
Let's see. Malleable wireframe. Inventory is full. That's a tragedy. Wait, do I not have? Let me see.
Goods serve you well.
Bag slots. These are 32s. Wow, they're only 32s. How about that? 36. Look at that. We just made ourselves brand new bags. Well, that was awfully convenient. Binds when equipped. Yeah, I would like to bind it and equip it. The heck? Reagent bags. Oh! It is a reagent bag. Where's my... Oh, it's a 40 slot reagent bag. I see. Heard. Wow, okay, so that explains a lot. I only had a 20 slot reagent bag. Yeah, professional leveling is really nice right now. It's quite nice. Oh, I didn't buy the malleable wireframes. That's why.
Return when you need more.
Is that like a spark craft, Damon? Don't use any spark crafts. Ever cores. Down where I know I should not go. Evercore. She's just 1 in 24. Here you go. Song gear and soul sprockets.
Fixed score sub refund. Just kidding.
Song. What was it called? Flonk. Thank you for the 5 months. I love it. If they would fix disc. Did I say song gear? Yeah. Low down where I know I should not go. Song gear, soul sprocket. Soul sprocket. Join Oracle a bit more than Holy Archon? You feel like they're close in power? No, I think Archon gets a lot more noticeably better when you do higher level content. I did an 18 in beta as Oracle, and like it's like possible, but you basically just like are burning through so much mana. Prayer of Healing is kind of unusable with Oracle. It's just pretty unusable. So you just end up casting so many more flash shields and higher level content to try to keep people alive. And yeah, it's just sort of a struggle. It's just sort of a struggle. My other first time crafts. There we go. Gotta get to level 20. Oh, we're already there.
What needs bring you here? Sun, chase your shadows.
I would do M0's Archon Holy Priest. That would be my my suggestion.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Umbral Tin Ore. I don't think there's any point in using a Spark already, because you don't know what upgrades that you're going to need when the raid comes out. And Sparks are still going to be pretty limited.
We endure. Maybe
35.
guide you.
Exclamation mark playlist. It shouldn't take too long, Clunk. You might just have to disconnect and reconnect your application. That's usually what happens, is people just need to like disconnect and reconnect the application. And then it should connect. Hey, put up with open world content as a priest? You just gotta find friends to kill shit for you. Drag it into other people, you know? Yeah. That's okay. Oh, I see. These are all cosmetics. That's okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
It's a lot of goggles. We're making lots of goggles. Holy Priest runs Archon. Archon is the stronger option.
Glory to the Sindora. Florella on.
First craft bonus. Let's see.
With perseverance.
How do we discover new recipes? You are out of gas. Let's see. I really wish they would have sorted this better, or just like let you know how to discover recipes better. I don't even know how to explain it properly. Craft Maddie. I just straight up do it. 30 points in bits and bolts. On your untimely demise, summon Maddie to medicalize you and your raid back to life. Oh, sick. Nice. That's a little bit of a first time craft, but not that much. That Maddie was pretty cool. It's like a 5-minute res cooldown for your entire raid. You know, it's basically just res protection. There's still like cables and the usual shenanigans as well. It's all that usual stuff. Yeah, when you had the pylons, people would do the death skips with the pylons. Oh wait, no, that was in Legion actually. They would have the death skips ones. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. The dragonfly ones would just like blow up and kill you later. Yeah. Oh, it's another Delver call. Turn in. I guess I can turn those in soon. I guess I can. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Go to the burning bathroom real fast. Be right back.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Alrighty. Bonk boy. Thanks for the prime, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for the sub, bonk brother. Are you talking about this Saito right here? Oh, he's just in ad prison right now. Where them world quests at? You talking about Opie Saito? This right here? It's just an add-on called Opie. It's not really any like guide on it, but it's pretty easy to set up. You just set a keybind and then you just drag and drop items in there that you wanna be able to juggle between. Let's see. Grab these quests too.
You are strange to me.
Hat. The expansion of the best zones of all time? No. I don't really feel that way.
I am not.
All the zones to me are just kind of fine. I don't know if other people feel this way. But none of the zones really like capture me. Well, besides Eversong. I will say Eversong's insane. Everything else I'm like, you know, it's like just a WoW world, you know, it's just a WoW zone. About what I would expect. Nothing crazy. Get in there and hit the fish. Yeah, it's not exactly something that's like, oh my god, this is game changing. It kind of reminds me of like, what was it, the Ringing Deep, the Dwarf Zone, where like, yep, that's the Dwarf Zone, and like that's kind of about as far as I sort of take it. I'm like, okay, well, it looks about what I would expect it to be, you know? Yeah, I don't hate any zones, but outside of Eversong, I'm like, well, this is a zone, you know? Yeah. Let's go, Destroyer. Good shit, dude. Hope you enjoy it, man. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Usually it's not just the zones, but I like that they're trying to push everyone to have reasons to go out into the zones. I do think that's very important. Man. Bro. Trying to just level. Man. I lost my hat too. I should have just kept running. Should have just kept running. Yeah, I feel for the people that went from TBC leveling to this. I got a feel for you guys. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? I'm sure those people are having their brains fried right now. Why these fish keep resetting? There we go. Let me chill up here for a second while I get my hat back on. Way too many alliance. Oh my god! This is why I hate PvP. Like, how am I not able to do attacks when I'm disoriented? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Valiane? Nope. Gotta get more hats. Can you keep the hats past Darkmoon Faire? If I just like stock up on a bunch of them? Do they like despawn or do they like give you a refund or something? Just despawn? Aw, lame.
The dark times will pass.
It's just because the game is so it's so instanced, Wolf. It's very difficult to like track people down in the world because you don't even know what shard that they're gonna end up being on. I do kind of wish it was less sharded like that, and like the servers would matter again, and then that way you could like, I'm gonna in this spot, like I'll just go meet you there, rather than having to like be in the exact same group to have a chance to be able to see somebody. I think that is one thing I miss about the game, but it's also like there's so many dead realms, you know? It's very, very difficult. I remember the panic when they started connecting realms together. Everyone's like, we don't want to share a server with these people. We had it where I was on Kilrog and we got merged with Winterhoof. And we were like, those guys are bad. They're winter goofs. We don't want to play with them. We like tried to exclude them as much as we could, but we weren't good either. It was pretty great. That was pretty great. Res is solid. Yeah, it does a lot of healing, especially in raids. He's just a lot of setup. Probably would not be doing Disc Priest and M+ on. It's not great. It's not doing great. Sharding like that does help with making the world feel full for everyone, but also removes the server pride. Yeah, it's like, it's full, but it's not as personal. Yeah. Tooltips in the bottom right, Conk. I think you can also get it in the edit mode. Just like pull up the edit mode and you'll be able to see it. What up, base? Just gearing the alts. I feel you. How many are you doing for slits? Another set? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Gonna be adding more raid days before you know it, Baze. You're gonna be adding more raid days pretty soon. Get you. They'll have you on that seven day a week schedule. Yep. You'd go all 7 if you could. We'll keep on moving up through the ranks then. Do it where it's rewarding, you know? Blizzard hate fun? I don't know, man. They really dunked on Disc Priest, that's for sure. They really did. Let's go to Voidstorm. We'll go back to Herondar when I can. This disc isn't BM Hunter? Yeah, what did they do with BM? Let me get the details. Oh, we're doing 3 splits as well. Yeah. Probably gonna do Priest Pally and I'm gonna do Priest Pally and Evoker as my 3. It's probably gonna be Prez. It's probably gonna be Prez as the big dog. Five. Okay. Lore Master finally. Let's go. I always tell myself I'm gonna like start working on Lore Master stuffs, you know. Well, it's like when it comes to M+, there should be a certain level of like, I don't know, difficulty or tension or whatever you want to call it. And I think Druid's at that like solid point where it's not overly easy, but it's still the best option, you know? Yeah, it's still out of setup, Tiger. Ironically, it kind of gets easier when you get into a little higher of keys, because then you're getting a bit more output coming out of your like golden hour, you know? Like the chrono build I was playing on beta that I had the most success with, it had 15 or 16% of my healing just coming from chrono golden hour alone. It was very insane. Oh yeah, I'll get on that, Sage. Yeah, I got some more updates coming this weekend. I use Dander's frames for my party frames, and then I use halted unit frames for player and target frames. And then the texture is from Dander's frames. So it's like Dander's Frame Smoother, I think is what it's called. Nah, I don't play any DPS. I wouldn't be surprised if Shadow's gonna be like really good though. There's a lot of multi-target fights in the raid. There's a lot of multi-target fights in the raid. Points playing a non-meta healer become noticeable? It kind of varies depending on how good your gear is. But I noticed it in beta with like full mythic gear, probably around like 17s. Something like that. Oh, it's good that Voodoo's coming back. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that they would be done. I hear it every day. Trust me. I know people are waiting on Cell. Yeah. Where's the portal? There we go. Yep, all my fault. Go to Harandar. So I can get those 5 quests completed at once. And a dungeon XP is not worth dungeon leveling. It really is not worth. Even when you have like a full group of people running fast, the dungeon leveling is very bad. Yeah. I think you get more XP for like doing a world quest, honestly.
I have need of ingredients for a new peace meal between us, the Rotani, and the Fungarians. Help me gather them.
You like good, don't you? Then find them.
It feels like there isn't like a good cheat code for leveling this time around. Just doing like world quests and world mode on, side quests. Still just kind of takes a bunch of time. That's right, just gotta grin and bear it. Exactly. Nah, dungeon spamming is really not that efficient. Where's his beetle wings?
Speak swiftly.
There it is. Is there still like a daily random dungeon bonus? Request to lose gear at 90? That's okay. There's gonna be plenty more world quests. Because if you think about it, if you just log on before raid on the 17th, you can do any of those world quests with the weekly reset. And you can do M0s. Like, there's just kind of a lot. You have a lot of time. They ain't going nowhere.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
He reset everything. Yeah, I just don't want to play DPS. Yep. Stick to what I want to do, you know?
Will make for an outstanding meal.
Simple as. First couple levels actually did some decent damage. Now it's actually just a struggle. More efficient than dungeons? Oh my god, dungeon random queues are so slow. They are so slow. And people are going AFK. I had multiple people going AFK. It was actually insane. Holy shit, dude. This fucking guy is still here. He's been sitting here for half an hour. Rip another hat.
Yes, go now. Fear the dark. Your path leads here. Yes, return.
Nope. Get away from that. Dungeon grinding, it's rough. Yeah, man, because you just have like such slow groups that you don't like make any progress whatsoever. You're like standing around and like waiting for people to stop being AFK before you can even like keep on playing the game. Yeah. It's so bad. Will be our first craft. TBD. To be determined. I'll have some guide updates and stuff like that coming. Coming soon, TM. To be determined. For right now, don't worry about crafting. No point worrying about crafting right now. This happens every season. Or people like get their spark and they're really tempted to use it immediately, get the sugar rush. It's just not worth it. Just sit on it. Every season, there's a lot of sad people who just craft the second they get a spark, and then, you know, they waste their first craft and they're behind a little bit.
I will watch for you. Onhara watch.
We're gonna go deliver food.
You may speak. Return to your path.
Here it is. No word on sell. Yeah, weapon replacements take a lot of time. They take a lot of time for sure. Oh, it's green on green. That's why I can't see it. Huh. Oh, yeah.
My claws are ready. Fear the dark.
I got a charcuterie board. Nice. Oh, what's the fishing mount? Maybe I will just rip all my delve turn-ins. Just spam some dungeons, finish up.
Nature guide you.
Chris midnight on my main, just can't quest again. I feel you. I feel you. It gets to you eventually, you know? Yeah, I think I will even just I'll surrender to it and just rip a couple dungeons.
Words? Find the forgotten. Search for the past.
There's the other one, the Grudge Pit. Alt number 3 here. 2590s? Nah. I really haven't been able to spend that much time playing, if you think about it. I've been having a couple, like, quick 4 or 5 hour streams, and then I've just been, like, working on videos. Probably next week I'm gonna take a chunk of time on stream and just work on my notes for raid bosses and stuff. And we'll do all kinds of research and note taking and everything. Ding, 88. I touched a little bit of grass, not that much. I went out on Sunday and played some pickleball for the first time. That's been about, it's that and then the grocery store, and that's about as much grass. Well, that grocery store and then gym in the morning is about the most grass. It's enhanced quality of life, T. EQOL. Negative Nezzy. I don't want no negative Nezzies here. What the heck? Thank you for the prime. Dude, all the world first raiders, man. All the world first raiders are some sickos. They really are.
What have you learned lately? Keep an eye out for anything in
Big chunk, big chunk. Yeah, the amount of alts that they're working on right now, insane. Used to be me, yeah, but the most I ever had was like 5. And then I only played, like 4. So, it was never that bad. Everything really exploded after Shadowlands, which is around the time I stopped. That's around the time I stopped. Hey, wow, actually helps you stick to your diet instead of don't go out to eat, just eat the meal prep. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, when there's like the financial incentive, right, of winning race and the glory and everything like that. Profit motive induces higher quality, I guess. Bigger arms race. More insane no-lifing than you've ever seen before. All that stuff. Echo's really going hard too since Liquid won all 3 in War Within. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like throughout War Within, Method's been getting better. Very, very steadily. And they've also had like a lot of continuity with their roster. Like what Method's done in War Within, on like the stats, you might just see like, hey, 3rd place 3 times, blah, blah, blah. But what they've really done is they've actually gotten a lot of stability in their roster, which is like enormously important for race. You need to have, the same high-end players still developing and improving. Because it's kind of like, just like other sports. It's like people are constantly improving. It's not like, these guys hit 30 and they just can't play the game anymore. I feel like that was such a myth that people made in general about video games. It just, like, never turned out to be true. You just cognitively decline at 30 or something, and then all the 16-year-olds would win. It's like, it didn't really end up happening. Across any esport, I think. If you hit 50, you'll have to tell me on that one, chill. I'll let you know when I get there, though. Pure enjoyment for healers, priest, pally. Part of the enjoyment, to be fair, is definitely on, like, if a healer feels good to play. Because I could play a good-feeling playstyle as Disc, it would just do no healing. Because I kept nerfing it. Using 30 peak body performance. It is for me, at least. I was, like, mega out of shape before. Yep. Continue to play helps stay sharp? It does. It does. Because you're using your brain. Reaction time slowing by a few ms isn't actually enough to offset a decade or more of practice. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that's something you can't do right now, Clonk. I think. All sports leagues now that top end athletes can last until about 40, and mine should go longer than that. Yeah. Depending on your position, of course. Make sure, Nezzy, you're signed in on the Wago app as well. A lot of times the Wago app doesn't automatically connect, and you can just like link and unlink it right there. AFK DPS. What up, John? Let's go. Probably a dungeon in progress, isn't it? Barely in progress. Wait. Very much in progress. Did they all wipe? It looks like they might have wiped. Yeah, I think Holy's looking better than Disc. Yeah. What happened, team?
To think Rama could go this far to keep me out. Have a pleasant.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with
All students
Damn, apparently Shadow Guard Keep is back today. Maybe I'll try to do that. This is why I didn't want to queue for dungeons. Oh my god. I turned war mode on. I only got ganked a couple times. Usually not too bad. Oh, BGs. I have no idea. I got no clue. This guy's just moving so much. Alright, let's fight the boss.
all students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
He really does not. Okay. Garside bold. We're try to do the dungeon.
Please remain still.
Oh, man.
Policy demands compliance.
Dude, Clutch, I don't know what's going on, man. I need leveling assistance. I need leveling assistance. Nope, Sal's not back. Prez is 88, and then I have Druid, Mistweaver, Shaman. I got 3 more. I have been side questing forever. It's awful. It's awful. Nick said it's Shadowguard point day, so I'm gonna see after this if I can find a get a group for Shadowguard point and just mash spam that. He messages me at the end. He's like, I leveled to max in an hour. I'm like, bro, take me. He said it was today. I don't know. Maybe he's deceiving me. Maybe he's deceiving me.
Sure should be just ahead.
Intro, go to the zones, do each delve, take the quest and hold it, do side quests, another quest till it feels terrible, like 86, then dungeon quest, world quest to 88, turn in all the delves, do professions, finish leveling. Yeah, that's around what I did. I just got so tired of all the side quests. I got so tired of all the side quests. Yeah, because I already got all my first time crafts done. Got all my first time crafts done. I've turned almost all my delve quests in. I think I have like 2 more to turn in, so I'll hit 89 with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like level to 88 somehow, turn in delves to do professions. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem, is like to get to 88 part. I got like a full level out of professions. It was actually pretty sick. It was actually really sick. Let me see. I think I've still got, yeah, Voidstorm still has some delve requests to turn in. That'll do soon. I use Dander's frame, Zella deer. Yeah. Would have been some.
Renown, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself. Liar, none shall lay hands on the minor dog. The Sino shall remain here. Kill it all. Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. March for defeat. Speak no more.
All right. I don't think I have tooltips. Clonk, no. Yeah, you can always join their Discord. They have a link to the Discord in the settings. You can hit them up. M Series 228 with 198 gloves, 165 boots. Nice.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Man. Yeah, it could just be a bug or something like that. It could just be like some kind of small bug they gotta fix up or figure out. I do play Disc Priest. Play all the healers. Just leveling my Prez right now. Priest is already leveled. Gonna be doing M0s this weekend with a guild. Oh my god, tank, please. Come play the game. It is, but I just can't take it anymore, Cases. I needed a break. I needed a break from the questing spam. Oh, this will ding me to 89, and then I got a couple more Delver quests to turn in. And we'll see from there. Yeah, exactly, Cass. I'll probably see if we can just like make a group for that big delve. That's what I want to do, Clutch. Just do a big ass delve pull spam. Wait, do you have to? Why do you have to be solo for it? Oh, it's supposed to be XP. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucking lame. Fresh boosted Windwalker, I believe in you. But why? Can you do it the second that you hit like 80 or 81 or whatever? Right when you enter the zones? Macaroon, thank you for the new sub. T1 first, okay. Come on, buddy. We can pull a little more than that. Just a little bit. Oh, now we're pulling everything. All right. And we're about to die. God, tank. There we go. So much for add-on removals. Yeah, that was all fake news. I forget that a lot of people are not like following WoW as much as like the average player is, but there's a whole like we're gonna stop add-ons from working in combat. So then it turned into, well, we're gonna allow everything except for add-ons that tell you what to do, more or less. And then the players have just been finding like new ways around all the add-on issues. So. We're all kind of waiting for like Race to World First, where these high-end guilds are gonna have all kinds of different ways to get around the add-on restrictions, or at least a bunch of them. Damage meters are definitely the biggest loss. They fixed a lot of healer stuff, so now it's like I just can't even see why somebody died, how somebody died. Can't even really like deep dive any information either. I mean, healers kind of got everything they needed fixed in the 11th hour, minus, obviously, what I just said about damage meters. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, I mean, maybe the biggest winner is going to be Warcraft logs, because they're just going to have way more people going to their site all the time. Because the add-ons in-game will tell them stuff. Busting them zeros with H-Priest, it's so easy to overcome any cheeky situation. Yeah, that's great. Love to see it, man. Come here, get a push. Get a little flip. Wrong button. There it is. Just positional Sanctus. You don't really need to import it if you don't need to. It's just where I show and position all of my my auras and stuff. If you like where you have your stuff, don't worry about it. Yeah. Some people are like totally fresh to the game and stuff like that, you know. It helps them out, but whenever you're comfy with your own stuff, feel free to keep it. But healers are strong right now. Druid, Paladin, Prez, and Raids. Yeah. There is like a Warcraft logs overlay you can pull up in game. It's okay. It can be a little slow because they also have ads on it. They also have ads on it. Phobes, thanks so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Track group CDs without Omni CD. EJ was working on something. I don't know if it actually is working though. Live could be a way to get live logs look like details and show up in the bottom right. I'm surprised Warcraft logs hasn't just made an overlay that doesn't have ads, basically. Yeah. I'm not sure about Brewmaster Stagger, Snuggy. I've been able to see it in beta, but I haven't played with the brew since. Yeah. Yeah, I think Pally will be used in race. All about tier list for raid up on Friday. But I think that you're going to see a Pally in race. I think they're in a stronger position than they were in Manaforge Omega. What's their name? What's that paladin's name gonna be, Clutch? What's their paladin's name gonna be? I don't know, but there'll be one. Yeah. There we go. 89. Every day closer. Every day just a little closer. True, and somebody's gonna need to do the single target healing. Yeah. Yeah, basically Big Wigs, Little Wigs reskins the timer and just presents the information better.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to
At least I think it looks better.
to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Big green on top. Echo, right here. Changing the whole frame. That's Echo. What up, Midnight? Yeah, I don't know if I like the color, but I want to have something there to properly track. Something there to properly track everything. There's 2 charges of penance if you play as Oracle Midnight. Yeah. It would have been really good on Void Weaver, yeah. Even if they made it have like a longer cooldown too.
Our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Alright.
And perhaps offer an apology for the
He lost.
near catastrophe.
I think I gotta go to Voidstorm now though. Alright. Yo, how you doing, Sarah? Damn, 9 years. Let's go. Alright, need that talent. Did I already turn in? Yeah, I turned in Herondar stuff. We get Voidstorm stuff. Alright. Home stretch. Oh, at last. Wherever it takes me. Here it is. There's the tree. Here it is. I don't like these portals at all. They're so, like, such weird spots. The active Shadow Guard point isn't the one that I did, but I believe it's still really good. All right. I need... Where am I? Where is this? It's over here. So I turn both of these in. I need half a level. I need half a level. They both kind of suck, Kroll, but if you had to choose one, probably Void Weaver. Probably Void Weaver. Tiered towers with things in them. They want to take Realized Potential over Spirit Well. I'm not sure I could go without the Surge of Light Poprox. In what build? Is it like a leveling build?
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Hmm. Yeah, they don't run all the same talents I run. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Expedition Point Guides has the builds I have for Wowhead. Those are the builds I would recommend, at least. I'm right. Guides for Wowhead. Do YouTube, Twitch. I started to work on TikTok stuff, and I cast World first. Yeah, so full-time creator for about 8 years now. About 8 years. Sometimes too busy for meetings. Sometimes a little busy for meetings, Andrew. How's it going? I need to figure out. There's some way that I can set it up where, like, whenever you get called or like it emails you about a meeting, it'll remind you the day before. I have it set up for other stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. What point should we go haste and plus for Holy Priest? Yeah, like 15-20% or something like that, Darth. I think you might even want to go after like heavier verse. I was gonna talk to the Holy Priest Theory Crafter about that. Student TM. But I do think that you actually do want to care more about versatility as Holy. Especially for dungeons, of course, but I think even in raids you will. I am pretty sure. What do you got, champ? H Pally's second on DPS meters? Dude, Pally does so much damage, it's actually crazy. Yeah. Let's put us in a weird spot. Damn, they set up a bunch of fences and everything, too. I think Holy Priest is better for M+. Yeah. Disc has gotten so nerfed. Back in January, it was getting nerfed every week, basically. Sure, this thing doesn't kill me, right? There we go. Of course not. Druid's like harder to learn how to play, but I think every healer you can pick up and play. It's not rocket science. I think it was around 50%. So let's see how I'm doing at the end of this. No, oh, no way. There we go. I just put up some tier list stuff if you're looking at all the healers. You're curious about all of them. Got that, and we have another video on our YouTube which goes over the easiest and hardest healers for Midnight. Goes over all their play styles and how they play and everything.
Not freaking out.
How often does Bear get a regrowth to off heal? I think augmentation's good, yeah. It was like really, really heavily played. It was like really heavily played at the end of beta. A ton of people were playing it.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yo, rip Valera. Chance when to hit to gain a charge, and that charge is then used when someone drops below. Oh, it's just an auto heal now. I thought you had to manually do it. It's kind of insane, actually. Oh, you can manually or auto heal. Got it. I think just campaign alone was like 87. I think that's what Clutch said. It was like 87.2 or something like that. Without any side quests or any of that other stuff. So if you're doing that, you definitely want to do a Delve World Tour and do every single Delve on Tier 1 time and pick up the quests. Because you could basically just do the entire campaign. You could like do the entire campaign, then try to level your professions a little bit. After you level your professions, then turn in all your like delve stuff as one-time quests. And you should be in pretty good shape from there. If the campaign's over, isn't it 17 to 17 or whatever it is? Shouldn't you be done with every chapter? Come on, Valera, I need you doing semi-useless damage here. Come on. hello. Oh, it does deal damage over time. Okay, I gotta abuse these a little bit.
Be quiet. This is for you.
What up, Spader? On the leveling grind, almost a 90 here in this guy.
My eyes on you. I don't think
Gained it's a little bit. It sucks that they split the XP for this. This would be great just to get a full group rolling for. Play DPS for the or tank for the upcoming season? Probably tank. Tanks are always in high demand. Yeah. Besides, tanks do a ton of damage now. Tanks do a ton of damage, and it feels like tanks are really OP. Like, tanks are back to being so strong that, like, they overpull because they can live it and nobody else can live it. They're like, why are you guys dead? So much of what they're doing these days. And so the tuning, we'll see. We'll see. Bro, tanks do that all the time. Yeah, disc is not looking good. Disc is not looking good. Well, mouse, I've got a Corsair Night Sword. Yeah. Oh, they have bugs, so they're doing more damage? Of course. Of course. Delves, you get a one-time quest. You do a delve for the very first time, you get a one-time quest, which will give you a crazy amount of XP. So it's always really, really good. After that, you can kind of just like do it to round up mobs and kill them and everything, but it's not that efficient.
Good fortune to our friends.
I got like 20-ish% of a level. This might just be better, actually. Is this where the haunted being thing chases me down? Let me see. See, I'm fine.
Your powers are acceptable. Train
Get trained. What up, number one player? How you doing, Gray? Yeah, this is not good, Mishi. This is not good. Which class is safer pick between Druid and Shaman? Druid's really OP right now. I mean, there's a shot for anybody to get buffed. Certainly. There's a shot for anybody to get buffed. What up, Mr. Cray? Huge disc buffs. Yeah. In my dreams. In my dreams. We hope. We hope. Fix the key that people were using to bypass the Hearthstone. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. I would much rather it be like a longer cooldown and still take you to Silver Moon. Having it just return you to where you were is like, I guess it's fine. Maybe maybe that is their original intention or something like that for it, but it's now just kind of useless. Yeah. Alright, whatever. It's like a decent way to get arrested XP, certainly. It's decent. But I think the convenience of being able to get into Silvermoon was like a more universal thing. Because, yeah, now you can just, like, once you're done leveling, you're not going to need the rested XP port, you know? Is this okay? I was about to say. What up, Sansu?
I offer rare goods for distant lands. Walk your own path. We embrace a new future.
Because they didn't want it to be an evergreen feature? Yeah, I guess. Lame, though. Lame. What do you got here? Champ, little portal? Oh, that's a Flight Master, I see. $90 boost when? They should have given a 90 boost for the early access, people. Trying to suck up more of the money if they could. Yeah, it's a little annoying for sure whenever leveling is just slow. But I'm sure at the same time, their goal is to make sure people are like having their time totally filled by this 2-week period, because it definitely was not. It definitely was not in War Within. Oh my god, my gear is so bad now. Holy Priest feels great, yeah. It's so satisfying because I had a bunch of people like before the expansion dropped who were like, ah, Holy Priest, no shot. Now everybody gets to like see it in its hand and get it in their hands and actually play with it themselves. Holy Priest is just gonna play Archon, yeah. Oracle's not that good. Oh my god, the range is so bad. Come on, please. Here, get in the fire. Problem with Oracle is like Flash Shield doesn't quite do enough output on its own. And there's so many talents for Archon that make your perv healing more efficient. Like ridiculous. There's like 4 different talents that are making it like more efficient, easier to cast, everything like that. So many of them. Oh, is this to the world quest? Yeah. And that's kind of the only way you can get away with using your prayer of healing is if you have all these different modifiers to it. True, plus get the halo. Jump into the vortex. All right.
The universe is question everything.
All right. Like we're about to learn about some lore here. What do you got, champ? Tablet of Conquest. And do you rate the second spark? Skip the campaign to the weekly. Got one. I don't know where the other one comes from. It will come from the end of a dungeon when you go get it next week. Yeet. Do evangelism feel clunky? It's good when you play with Oracle and raids. It's annoying when you play it with Voidweaver and raids. Ah, fuck the quest. Just get it next week for free when you do M0s. Easy. Easy. What is this? Buried in the dark. Which is, oh, right on top of me.
New doorways have opened to us.
I think we're awakening an ancient evil.
Unchecked emotion.
I'm pretty sure. Doing M0s this weekend. Yeah. Slam M0s this weekend with the guildies. Just getting leveling done. Leveling done, making videos, getting all that stuff ready. It has been, the leveling has been slow. Leveling's been a slog, honestly. Theory about Terralion? What if eventually you have to fight him as a raid or a dungeon boss? I can see it. They're kind of just setting up the, like, light blind trope. I think too much of the story, from what little I've read, has been a lot of, like, ooh, but the light is bad too. Haha, morally gray. And I'm like, ugh. So, they already have, spoiler alert, a light-related boss fight in the upcoming raid. You may or may not have already seen. No. Stupid ghost. There we go. Saved Azeroth once again. Just give me like one world quest. Erator's storyline could have been a subplot for a zone. Yeah, I don't like Erator's story at all. I feel like they spend too much time making the heroes feel like super flawed. I don't know. Yeah, to have a beer at 3 p.m. watch Jack kind of day. Let's go. Cheers, big dog. Pussies? Yeah, I mean, basically. Like, why is there this emotional conversation between father and son? And I'm like in the middle of it. I even took a screenshot of it too. Let me find it. Like, why am I in the middle of this like family time stuff? Let's see. Where did I put that? Yeah. Like they're like, oh my god, heartfelt story, and I'm just in the back with my stash. I'm like, why? But why? A legal observer. It was a super awkward moment, and like I don't know why we're there to like watch it firsthand rather than us just be on the sidelines, you know? Why aren't we on like this? Why don't they walk away from us? Like, why don't they show the characters walking away from the hero out of earshot, and then they have like a really emotional conversation then, you know? Yeah, I'm the hero of Azeroth, not their therapist. You know, I don't need to be there for that. Yeah, or make the moment from the character's point of view. When you're not there, you know? Same thing happened to Anduin when Anduin like just couldn't do his powers and stuff. And like every hero has imposter syndrome where they're not sure if they can do it. It's just like, ugh. It's like the same 3 tropes over and over, you know? Yeah, there's like a whole bit in War Within about Anduin not being able to use the light magic, which like is kind of weird because he was fighting for his people not long ago and he could use the light just fine, no problem. Pretty high stressful situation and everything too. It's just like 1 minute like they set up the characters to be like these badasses, and then the next minute there's like hardcore therapy talk going on with it, you know? Look, man, I'm looking. This X-Pack nearly all the NPCs and leadership roles. His performance anxiety, I get that sometimes, you know? I don't always do the best on camera. Naruto was badass in the cinematic. Let me see it real quick. Let me save Azeroth. One sec. But maybe this is gonna be like exactly my point. Let's see. Maybe this is gonna be like exactly my point. We'll see. Like, my thought process is like there's so many times where they set up cinematics that show them do badass things, and then you go meet them in the game, and then they do like pussy stuff. You know? Sauvage returned.
You can feel it, can't you, Arator, son of Turalian? Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you.
Oh, let's go!
Your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes.
This one looks badass.
So tell me, Arator, son of Valeria.
That was pretty badass. Just gonna jump up behind him. Ooh.
Can you feel it?
See, that's exactly my point. Like, you see a cinematic and they're like, Arator's badass, but then you see every single quest where it's just like, imposter syndrome, doubting myself, I don't know if I can do this, you know? I don't see that version of Arator in the quests. Show me that version in the quests, man. But also, yeah, everything has a price. The light could also be evil, and like nothing's real. Like, come on, just give me like something to cheer for. Give me a little bit of this side good, this side bad, right? Haircut reminds me of Yondu. It is a Yondu haircut. Yeah. It's also like a haircut of like an older person too. And then they have a lot of like, but Arator's so young. It's weird. I think they just try to do like two things at once. And they try to like set up a lot of complexity for a character that like you kind of just see in passing, right? You don't really dive super deep and read lots and lots of words or hear lots and lots of words about characters and think that much of them, right? At least most players don't. So it's very difficult to like wrap up a complex character the way like a book would, right? Void Lady guy asking the guy questioning the light if you can feel it. Just heavy-handed, setting up the Void Pally subclass or something. Could be. But they just spent a lot of time over the course of like fighting the Void and fighting Xalatath, while also being like, but the light's bad too. I was like, eh. Yeah, where's the Catriarch Rathai? That guy wouldn't have imposter syndrome. That guy would just go start a genocide for fun. He would just be like, I'm gonna do this. Bring on Brandon Sanderson. He's busy right now. He's got a great show to make. Well, genocide side quest? I mean, why not? Why doesn't the game have like, you know how they have those like flashback quests in Mist of Pandaria? And you kind of live through the eyes of the orc and the monkey and the undead lady? Why don't we get to do like a bad guy quest where we get to be evil and we get to go perform some atrocities through like the bad guy's eyes? Thoughts? You gonna be Bubbles? How about Bubbles Jr.? Us Horde did it? That's true. Why don't we do it again? Why don't we do it again?
Question everything. Walk your own path.
Tissue samples? Clutch. Harrier Druid? Nah. Just a normal Druid. Want an alternate reality where good and evil are swapped? No, I just want like real good and real evil. Instead of like everybody's a little evil and everyone's a little good. Because look at what we're doing in the Void Storm. We're recruiting like Void forces that don't like Xalatath to help us against Xalatath. And then meanwhile, there's a bunch of quest lines where they're setting up how the light is not really objectively good and like there's bad sides to it too. And then it's just like, well, like there's no belief in like the power that's good. You know, it's just like everything's awful. Only the players with their decisions can do it. But also a lot of the NPCs you look up to are morally gray. I don't know. It doesn't give you enough to cheer for. I think that's my thing. Like, who's a character right now where you're like, who do you want to cheer for? Because you're right, Wolf, there is a lot of modern media that's like, everything's bad, everything's evil, but you still have people you want to cheer for, you know? Even if sometimes they're like bad characters or bad people. Yeah. So that would be my question for you, Wolf, because you do raise a good point. But think about how like people who like Game of Thrones before they ruined it, right? They had different characters they wanted to cheer for. You know, Littlefinger was not a good character at all, not a good guy at all. But there were still a lot of people who were like, oh, I want him to win. I want him to get fucking murdered. You know, I want to cheer for Robb. I want to cheer for, you know, Stannis, whatever it is, right? Cheer for Alex Straza, at least the version in Seppi's fan art. There you go. We all need a hero to cheer for. Oh, man. Cheer for Magni because he thinks I'm a champion. Yeah, you know, Magni getting turned into a person again. That was pretty cool. So that being said about the light isn't that it's bad, is that it's a force that finds the best route to channel. It's up to the user to find the best way. I kind of got a different impression, but maybe I missed something. Because, I mean, Xalatath was like, the light will betray you and stuff. And it just leads to destruction. Well, that's the thing, Wolf, right? You start cheering for a character, he starts making a lot of good points, and then he crosses a line, and then you're like, oh, I'm over this, you know? But I think that's also cool with a character where you will realize that they're not, like, super virtuous, but they might have a good point about a lot of things, and then they do something that crosses the line, and then you're like, all right, I don't want to support them anymore. I think that's a lot better than, like, everybody being in this like weird morally gray state from the beginning. Well, that's the thing. I think they try too hard for that, Chroma. I think they try too hard for it. It's like, you know, if you watch Fallout, they paint the NCR in such a positive light the entire time. But people who play the games know that's not the full story. I would not be shocked if they're going to have like this come to Jesus moment for... I forget the main character's name. But I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a come to Jesus moment for her where she finally realizes that like the NCR isn't just these objectively good people, you know? But you don't see that through the first like 2 seasons of the show, right? Exactly, Corey. Give me some pure good, some pure bad. Fallout's fantastic. I love it. I love it. They did a really good job with it. Thanos was innocent vibe, yeah. There we go. And plus, World Tour, we got 2 helms. We got the Silver Moon Rep 1. There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness, get me out of here. Every time we see a villain, it always turns into, well, they were just a good guy doing things for reasons we just now understand. Yeah, or at least they claim to. Heal a normal random leveling dungeon. Tank whispers me, used your healing buttons, which I responded with, bruh. Apparently I was struggling, even though nobody died. Then I got kicked and got a 30-minute deserter. What the fuck? I dropped low. Do you remember? I think there's still embellishes like this. Ding! Huzzah! 90. You remember the embellishes where you had to be over 90 HP or something like that? Or 90% HP? And that would be what would like give you a small mastery buff. I remember people bitching about those. And that drove me insane. Boom. The problem Mal runs into is the other issue of there always has to be a bigger villain. Yeah, and I kind of like that they're going into like a more dedicated story arc here, so they can have like time to flesh out the villains. Yeah. This is all cloth. All cloth. It's the exact same stuff. And we all rise. 198, 224. Can't install Wacko. Where was it? They went to the Waggo app, program settings, account, unlink, and relink is what people were doing. Well, Metz is back for this. This is like his baby. This is like his baby. All right, I'm in the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So you did those in the Waggo app and everything, sorry? Sorry, do you have a second Waggo account by chance? As it happens actually kind of a lot, as a lot of people have a second Midnight account or a Waggo account. That's right, the good old Granny Smith. Yeah, make sure you're signed into whatever your main account is, because there's a very good chance that could be the problem. Is there a link to a post about this, Slyrim? Warden's banning people for playing too long? Yeah, just watching the icon. It's my hottest midnight take. Best zone is Eversong. That's not really a hot take, though. I'm trying to think of like what a true hot take is, you know? Yeah, I think the Herondar are lame. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so what is this? Blizzard change warden, leading to false flag permabans. Hard to say what the trigger was. May have been location or could have been length of time played. Difficult to say. We apologize for the responses you received while the investigation was taking place. GM should have mentioned to you instead of auto-denying your appeal. There's a lot of words. This is a lot of words. Bans getting reversed after you win against AI. Fresh accounts the highest risk, no solution other than stay low. Play a moderate amount of time. Oh, so it's like new player accounts with like fast leveling add-ons that are also farming lots of gold. They probably had some kind of, you know, Jarvis in there that's like trying to avoid botters or something like that, or cleanse botters. I would not be shocked if it was like using I would not be shocked if it was using some kind of AI just to like find some kind of pattern recognition thing. I wouldn't be shocked. So I just look at the icon to win. That's personally what I do. Fine, I'll put on this ratty elemental spec. Are GM still a thing for WoW? Yeah, but they've outsourced a ton of it. They've outsourced a ton of it. And basically just degraded their player experience a lot. Oh, whoops. That's probably what's happening is like people will appeal and then it goes to whatever offshore company they're using as GMs now. And then they're like, ha, no. That's extra work. Alright, so how do I play Ellie? Is there still flame? Where's flame shock at? Is there no flame shock? Voltaic blaze. Ah. There we go. Saying time gate things already ran all 8 M0s and all the rep quests. Now what? Level more alts. Yeah, buddy. Level more alts. Oh, hang in there, Corey. Did you get your wisdom teeth out? A weekly content prey abundance pre level 90. I don't know actually. Good question for chat. I didn't do any of them personally. I'm gonna try to slam this delve. I'm gonna try to slam this delve for some levels. Botch root canal. Ah, that does not sound fun at all. I've been doing like world tours. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to a fucking Magister's Terrace. Ah! I use enhanced quality of life. EQOL, Kana. You don't have to do the entire story all over again or anything like that. Maybe I can skip that. We'll see. But usually what I've been doing is like a Delve World Tour, get all those quests, and then just start slamming like side quests and world quests and everything like that to level. And it's worked out pretty well. But it's also slow. It's also slow. I'm gonna try to get to the Void Storm. I would love it if there's just a port that just takes me there right now. And there is. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go to the Void Storm and slam this this delve though. See if it's still decent for leveling. I gotta get some stuff first. Main and priest. Probably. Nothing really stands out to me with the Heronir at all. I don't think they look interesting. Spirit Ball is great. Half off on your Prayer of Healing, plus the Archon Hero talent makes it do more healing because you consume it from a Surge proc. I don't know why Icy Veins is suggesting realized potential. Yeah. I actually have no idea. Probably Holy Baba. This is really bad right now.
What needs bring you here? Rest well.
Yeah, it'll scale based on your level. In most areas. Some of them have like elite areas. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, Holy just absolutely cranks. You get so much value out of the Surge Proc Flash, or the Surge Proc Prayer of Healing. Let me see, like, how much healing do you actually get out of Realized Potential? I really don't even feel like it's that much. It's like a 10% buff or something like that. Yeah, it's like a 10% buff to your flash shield. And a couple more surge procs. But the surge procs being able to be used on Poe is insane. Yeah. You just make sure you're always using Prayer of Healing with like a surge proc. That's probably the biggest way. Alright, chat. Where is the Darkmoon Faire person? I don't know the Alliance land. Outside the bank? Okay, where's the bank? I think it's over here. Bank? Darkmoon's outside? Okay. Teleported right where I was. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see it. Is it this? No. Come visit the Darkmoon Faire. Coffee said it was here. Coffee, where is it? It's not this.
See you later.
What teleport? Should I go to the bank? Chat, I hear you about the gold shark stuff. I hear you. I can read. I'm asking Coffee. Let me see next to the auction house. Oh,
King's honor, friend.
there we go.
Light
You said the bank. You said the bank. And then you said the teepee. We call our auction house the trading post in Guild Wars 2. Oh my god, Guild Wars 2. Add it to the bingo board for the daily stream. All right, we found it. Sorry, chat. I don't know what Alliance thinks. I was just trying to find one person. Thankfully, guys, we're never going on a road trip together.
farewell.
Jack, I feel like virtue is better than two beacons. Follow your heart, champ. Follow your heart. Do whatever comes naturally. Well, I trusted you, Coffee. You know? I trusted you. That's right, lesson learned. Not taking you on the road trip. Not taking you on the road trip. My heart told me to house 12 junior bacon burgers. Thanks, Jack. Oh, let's go. W gut.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Be good.
L gut later on. Well, you know. I didn't say there wasn't consequences to your actions. Throw me in the hole with the editor? That's right. The heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it? So true. This is future me's problem. Yeah, you know, I went to Taco Bell last weekend and I got a Cantina chicken quesadilla, which also came with a crunchy beef taco. And then I got 3 Cantina chicken crispy tacos on top of that. And I even like surprised myself. Cause like, okay, what do you want after the quesadilla? I was like, 3 tacos. I even like surprised myself. I'm like, damn. I'm kind of hungry. Honestly, Taco Bell, it runs clean through me. I think it's because I approach it with pure intentions. It doesn't harm me. Use Poe and M+, anytime you have AoE damage, basically. Let's see. Chat, how do I play Elemental? Where's the Ascendance button? So I hit the Ascendance button. And then the Stormkeeper button. And then I Chain Lightning and Earthquake, right? What else do we do? That's like rolled into it. Looks simple enough. Yeah, this shit's easy. And then a blast of the buff. Okay. A little buff. Should I have love my priest? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would never willingly associate with the shadow priests. It's mostly just raids where you want to pair up your Halo and your Apotheosis. In keys, you can in some situations, but it's more niche. It's a lot more niche. Like, on the last boss of Seed of the Triumvirate, it's good to stack them both together, or kind of chain one into another. If you've done Nexus Point Zenith, you know that core right guy who will launch a big nuke and then it's a huge heal absorb. That's a good one to do it too. Where's my moving and casting button? That looks fine. Okay, let's see if we die or not. Holy. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Whoa. I did. I think I hit the Earth Heli. Yeah, he's dead. He's very dead. Yeah. Oh, I do have my healing surge spanned. Oh, cool. Yay. Yo, Nosy Mustard. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm gonna try this XP delve and see how it's gonna go. We're gonna see. Yeah, I have a druid pack in Dander's frames. It works for all the healers. And it took like 2 seconds to set it up for DPS too. Just changed my edit mode. Nice and easy. Yep. Niari, thank you for the prime. Individual Dander's profile. It is one super profile. It's one thing that encompasses all of them. Oh, Pope! Thank you for the 5 gifted to Turtle Dragon, Oreo, Kekid, the Fizzy, and Barricade. And Mouse-tastic, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you, guys. You're nuts. Dropping all the subs. I realize where my bar is now. Think about returning to WoW after a long time gone. Want to start a healer? Any suggestions? What would be a good starting point? Holy Priest or Shaman? That'd be the 2 easiest. Probably be the 2 easiest. I guess it probably would have been kind of nice to have picked up that other quest, but that's okay. We can get it later. Dude, there's a lot of monsters. Okay, there we go. Get in the earthquakes. Go, earthquake, go. Whoa. What's the elemental thingy you guys are telling me about? 80 Maelstrom. This economy? Yeah, it looks like Holy's the play, Nosy. Archon Holy looks like to be the play. Yo, rip Illyria. You just gotta play better. There's a lot of like easy pitfalls, I guess I would say, that you can fall into when you play as Holy Priest. But we'll have guides and all kinds of content soon. In fact, I already recorded the Holy Priest guide, and I'll have that coming out in a couple days. Probably like early next week, hopefully. Where is it? That's the button. Yep. Yeah, it's mainly one of those things that like you got to be aware of. You got to think about it a little bit, but once you kind of know how you want to play around it, you'll be in good shape. And the guide also goes over like a ton of different conditionals, and in this situation use X, this situation use Y, all that kind of stuff. Oh, and Zash, thanks so much for the new sub. Thank you, guys. I know we had ads going during that, but thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, still looking at my abilities. I'm stuck in combat, which is not great. Usually just set Valyria to damage, but it's not like she really does much anything. I'm going to be playing every healer this season. This is my 4th character that I'm leveling. At the moment, I'm stuck in combat. And I can't progress this quest. That's unfortunate. So I guess I'm gonna run out and run back in. If you're rating as priest, you should be a Drakthir. Yeah, Drakthir is very, very good. Where is Gust? There we go. Yo, Zara14, thanks so much for the prime. And Cypress, thank you for the prime as well. That was like half a level. Let me actually start the quest here, or I get locked in perma combat. So I do need to do this one time. Yeah. Oh, I've actually just been buying the cloth stats. You're right, that's how I'm like finishing leveling all my characters, but I've just been buying all the cloth, burning through my gold. I think I've spent about $1 mil leveling my first 3 characters. Yeah. Man, oh man, that's so bad. I hate that. DPS in the last 2 X-Packs, finally decided to heal. Let's go, Zara. Well, I recorded the first of our M+ guides, and we got a lot more coming. A lot more coming. I want to do the Disc and Paladin ones right now, but I kind of can't. Because there's a chance. There's a slim, slim chance that the Disc buffs and the Paladin buffs could save the day. Slim one, though. Zap. I'm hoping for disc buffs and then Pally, like, I guess rebalancing. Paladin's not like weak, but I want them to encourage what I think is the better play style. Alright, Tempest, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to play this thing. Not even hitting elemental burst. I'm just hitting chain lightning and earthquakes. Is Hate Invoker? I think they just don't play it. It's my single target. But what if I hit the AoE one? What if I hit chain lightning instead, though? Thoughts? Why does the apple turn red, by the way? Why does the apple turn red as you, like, have it out more? Oh, it's because of the air? Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Go ahead, hit the single target button. Collide. Wait, I completed a quest randomly, or part of the quest randomly. Oh, another one. Main dragon or shaman or priest? I mean, I think the best for M plus right now is druid or pally. Raids probably like prez or pally, so it kind of just depends on what your priorities are. But like we were just saying, you know, March 17th could also change things. So it's a lot more of like just play what you enjoy more than anything else. Track the Everbloom proc in RQI. Can't you track it with a cooldown manager? Isn't it just a straight up buff? Don't craft, guys. I'll have suggestions in time, but don't craft right now. Mechanic. What's my single target? Spender. Urshock. I don't know if I have that button on my bars. I'm being trolled. Elemental Blast. Okay. It depends on who you target, Fuzz. If you target an enemy, it pryos enemies. If you target an ally, it pryos allies. It's all about who you target. Yeah, we got a lot of time before you got to worry about crafting. A lot of time. That's right. All right, back in. Double rejuvening your team. If you know they're gonna take a lot of damage, yeah. If you know they're gonna take like a lot of damage. Oh, it even set a roll. Cool. Professor, thank you so much for the prime. just gonna mount up and pull everything. So you do delves for the first time quest. You just do them on a tier 1. I liked a lot of the like bottom left and bottom right side quests. I like the bottom left, bottom right of Eversong Woods. They had some good side quests that were also kind of bordering a bunch of world quests. What up, Aventia? Yeah, I think it's just do a ginormous pull, kill everything, reset. Yeah. Gotta not get stunned here. There's no more AG, right? I don't know any like off healing or anything that happens. I don't know, man. Having Nick being like, you could do this, you could do that. And I'm like running for my life. Alright, this place is a mess. Trying to gather every mob. Holy crap, they're coming over the hills.
Well tried both disc and holy last night in M0S. Disc made me sad.
Yep. Yep. I feel ya. Makes me sad too. Holy shit, we leveled! Oh, that was a clutch level. That was a very clutch level. 2, 1, huh! Oh my god, I jumped the fence and died! Alright, I gotta find my CC. Where are my crowd control buttons? Earthbind. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, we do that, we do that. Where? Oh, it's on the mouse button. It's not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be there. All right. Now I got a little bit of crowd control. Now we got a little bit of crowd control. About to be big chillin'. About to be big, big chillin'. Put on our little hat. Jordan, thank you for the 26 months, though. Yep, buff disc. Buff disc. There we go, Ath. There we go. Join the party. Join the party. Jordan, thank you for the 2 gifted to SK and Fremond. Thank you, bro. Join the pet. Thanks for choosing the stream to drop it. Do you have like unhalted uniframes working and everything, Jonathan? Like, is it actually like enabled and on? I'd also make sure that you've like turned off any other add-ons, or at least disabled any other add-ons when you import my profiles, because sometimes there's just add-on interference between them. Level 80, is that enough to start midnight? You might see if the auction house has a couple cheap upgrades. That's what I would do. Where's a good line of sight spot? You know what? Actually, going back to the entrance makes sense. Let's go back to the entrance. Oops. Valera, what are we doing? Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, I thought I had it doing other stuff. And I don't have a... Okay, I just don't have a health pot. GN. It's on a 2-second cooldown. It's on a 2-second cooldown. I'm over leveling. I'm so over leveling, man. Please just break me out of this prison. Let me play the real game. What up, Bella? Well, my evoker's already max level. So I'm just doing my shaman next. Della, how we doing? Thank you for the gifted to Nymetheriel and a Rogue Scout. What's going on, big dog? There needs to be a better way up these stairs. I swear, I hit the fence every time. Dude, I know, Glock. And now I'm trying to level his DPS. Yeah, we got a little Papa John's deal. Mm-hmm. They would be so happy if they got the occasional click, even if you're not going to order the pizza. If you're just like, oh my gosh, there's a little sponsor click thing. Click. They would love that. Neither of them really do much, Bates. I'm trying to level 6. I already got the 3 that I needed to get done. But I would like to get all of them. I'd like to get all the healers. Tank prison, ugh. Not many escape that. Not many escape that. Yeah, Priest Pally Evoker. Priest Pally Evoker. Valera kind of screwed over my pull. Not gonna lie. Like, cast the spell. There we go. Can I not cast stuff when I'm in? Maybe just like a long CD. I don't know. I'm like hitting the button. No. Yo, boss. Thanks so much for the new sub, man. Oh my god. Run! Running out of room. Alright, I'm gonna have to go like half strength on these bulls. These tiny ones are just killing me. They're just killing me. Roxanne, thank you for the prime. Goes faster, you pull everything. I don't know how the target cap's supposed to work with Earthquake, but I kill like half of the things, and then the other half just finishes me off. See, like, I actually got most of it there with Ascendance. We'll just do it like half and half. Yeah, Rockman's on CD. He got crushed super quick too.
Not quick enough.
He takes more damage than I do. I need a line of sight type spot. This will kind of work. Chaos, thanks so much for the new sub. Another knockback. There we go. Nice. Progress. Progress. And I got Rocky back. Oh yeah, Roxanne, thanks so much for the new sub too. Back from a 5-mile dog walk side quest. Can we explain why you're doing delves? Leveling. Just rounding up all the mobs and killing them all really quickly is just like pretty good XP. And I'm so tired of the side quests. Yeah.
Be quiet.
It's my special cave. Okay. 23%. I think there's better things to do for gear. Yeah. I think tomorrow's technically the best, but it seems like it's been pretty good. You're supposed to solo it because if you bring people in with you, then it is actually worse. It's actually worse if you bring people in with you. Because it increases mob HP and everything. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a 3-day rotation.
Can't catch on.
Apparently.
Speak no more.
Let's see, it's 3:32 my time. Bro, I jumped around it! There needs to be another way to get up here. This is insane. I cannot just be sitting here getting perma-stunned. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 3:32, so let's see how long it takes to do like 2 big pulls. Leave dungeon, reset, check our XP. Should be pretty solid. The swarm. XP bar is at the top. Right at the top of the screen.
Speak no more. Be quiet.
Was that 23%? When I started, that gave me 10% right there. Oh, I'm in combat now.
This is for you.
Which one's the Titan's gift, Slick?
I don't think so. Be quiet.
I really haven't touched the instant bot lately. I've been doing dog bowls, basically, of ground beef, rice, cheese, with some broccoli on the side. And then I've been doing chicken, roasted potatoes, and broccoli. And I've kind of just been like spam eating that. Yeah, little dog bowls. I say little, and they're like at least half a pound of ground beef, but it's really, really tasty. But yeah, that's just kind of what I've been doing lately. Nothing insane. Nothing insane. I just needed something simple that I can like keep on making on repeat, you know? Yeah. Slot bowls down almost 60 pounds eating them and fixing some other stuff. Yeah, it's OP. That's OP. I mean, I usually just batch cook a bunch of chicken breasts, freeze them, and then just reheat them in the air fryer. Yeah. So I said with 332, so in 5 minutes I went from 23% to 41%. So 18% of a level in like 5 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I kind of eat the same stuff every single day now. I'm on a schedule. I guess X-Pack launch really helped with that too. Cad, thanks so much for the gifted arc. How you doing? I did take I forget who suggested in chat to get the what is it, the Vitamix, the smoothie maker. It's really good. And like the self-cleaning mode that it has is also really easy. So I've been doing that every morning too. Shoot for the drops? Hell yeah. Keep missing some mobs. I gotta grab everything here. Come on. Runner? Nah. I'll go to the gym 5 days a week. And my schedule is like upper, lower, rest day, push, pull, legs. And I do like 20 minutes cardio after that. And thank you for the gifted to Keneal as well. Thank you, Cad. Hope you've been doing well. Nah, most of my family are runners though. So I know like one day I'll probably do it. But running's one of those things that just sucks for such a long time. Sucks for such a long time until you get good with it. Okay, big stun, big tempest. Big knockback. And walking is running at 7 feet tall? Yeah, you know? Big powerful steps. Well, I know, like, when I was getting more in shape, it was definitely, like, it just sucks until your body gets adjusted to it, and then it starts feeling great. So I'm sure that's I don't know, something I'd probably do eventually, but not at the moment. I think after race, I'm gonna just make sure I like hard schedule climbing every week, and then just do like 4 days at the gym and then 1 day of climbing. Kind of take it from there. I miss going fishing. I miss going fishing. Gonna have to do that sometime. I know, seriously, Bella. Seriously. Grab the last couple guys. Yeah, climbing's great for tall people. Until you get to like the more challenging versions, the more challenging routes, and then you have to like be in these very, very specific, you know, finger holds basically. Oh my god, it's a pain. The crimps, they call them. Broken Valera, stop stealing my aggro. Gonna ruin everything. You're my alts past the 3 I'm going to be playing. Depends on when we clear the raid. But basically that's going to be the game plan is around April, basically. We'll be close to clearing the raid, and then I'll be able to start gearing alts. And I think what I'm going to do is this season have like a bit more like scheduled content, I guess. Where like certain days I'm just going to be like pushing on an alt. Other days I'm going to be like trying to push high keys on whatever I'm maining, probably priest or something like that, you know. And that way there's like a little bit more structure to it. I think that'll be good. No idea, Storm. No clue. Start a bet for my raid placement on Kalshi. There we go. Hey, we were world 37th last time. So yeah, you should bet big. We'll win the world first, for sure. Crazy payout, guaranteed. Couldn't possibly lose. There we go. What did I just drop there? I dropped a poison cleansing totem. Honestly, misleading people about a prediction market does kind of seem like a crime a streamer would commit. So, you know, I totally get it. I totally get it. Pretty sure most will have, yep. Yep. I have a buddy of mine who's on Kalshi like every morning predicting like Bitcoin highs and lows and everything. He's like, you gotta come join us. Yeah. I just know my ass would get rug pulled. Just leveling every healer. Game plan, just to level every healer. There's no time like the present to get it all the leveling done. No craft suggestions yet. Just hold off on your crafts. Too early to be crafting anything.
This is for you. Be quiet.
Within gem enchants are better than basically just as good as the best midnight ones? Of course. That won't last too long, thankfully. So, I'll let you guys know when to craft.
I don't think
No reason to craft this early. I don't even think you're crafting until maybe end of heroic week or something like that. Yeah, for our guild, it's definitely gonna be crap when you can't beat a boss. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Souls. Not sure about the crafting yet. I'll let you guys know when I know.
I'm sorry.
We'll have more guide updates in the next week and a half, 2 weeks. Probably like by next weekend we'll have a lot more info up there.
Let's keep moving.
But at this point, just save up on all your resources. I think in War Within there was like a really deep, like, if you get this gear, then you craft this. If you get that gear, you craft this. Dude, Silverman's way better city. I don't like that the ports are in weird spots, though. Oh, it is good first craft XP, yeah, but you don't want to burn your, you really don't want to burn your spark for first craft XP. How do I have all this cloth gear and no mail gear? That's crazy. Yeah, just don't burn your spark. You can craft whatever you want to craft. Just don't use your spark.
Make haste. I don't think so. Speak no more.
Yo, Shadowfold, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Dude, these soul siphons.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of getting the hang of playing Ellie. We need something that lives. Where are the targets that live? There we go. Wasting all my ascendance uptime here. Do you like avoid taking any of the Apex talents, or you just kind of run it and they just kind of do whatever? I mean, you could break up the pulls into a couple pieces. I think breaking it up into 2 pulls worked pretty well for me here. Play Stormbringer. Gotcha. That's where I'm at right now. I broke under the pressure, Wolf. I had to. I had to. Health is always showing as full in Dander's frames. People are dying left and right. What character were you playing as? Holy Priest. Weird. Did you have the test mode still on by chance? Like, can you go into a follower dungeon and try it again? Neat. I've never had that happen with Danders personally. Yeah.
Thank you.
Whew. Frames turn black when you load into a dungeon. Did you change the health texture stuff?
Breathe deep. Speak no more. Too quick to counter.
Yeah, like the texture is in like the texture of like the health bar itself. So like I use Dander's frames like smoother texture. Pup Toby, thanks so much for the prime.
Speak no more.
Come along, friends.
Speak no more.
BD smooth. Can you check in like your raid and your party and see if they have different like textures going around? Because like the thought is, what if they're using a texture that's not available in the party? You know? That's the thought, at least. Oh, damn, where I know I should not go. Oh, Nature's Guardian is what's healing me, that's right. Ding! Set different textures? Yeah, okay, so what I would recommend is set it to a Dander's frame texture, a DF whatever. And make sure both of them are set to that. Because maybe one of those textures is just not existing in a dungeon, and then it's causing it to go black. This one's pretty good for leveling.
Guides when? Smile.
Just recorded the Holy Priest one, Zug, so probably gonna get started next week. Dungeon guides are gonna start this weekend. Raid tier list is gonna be on Friday. And that's about as far as my schedule goes. Better cooldown manager, Bobby. Yeah. I don't even know if it is class color or not. May not be. Might be native blue. You know what always tilts me? When somebody says, you forgot to mention something, and then they say something wrong. Nothing like that. Somebody said, you forgot to mention Druid's the only healer that if you do not set up for damage, your team will die. I'm like, bro, I talked about Prez in this video. You cannot be saying this. I just need to do the title strat and not read comments. Dragon is 90, yeah. Priest, Pally, Evoker all 90. Yeah. That's okay. Every once in a while, I see Coffee have a day or two old comment, or a comment on a day or two old video. I think I'll probably alt it for splits and stuff, Lulu. Yeah. At the very least, we get another OP healer for the raid, you know? For the raid splits. I just don't want to be in a situation again where we have a 3 heal fight, and then my class is the worst at the 4 healers. Yeah. You should post a lot more. I always think that some of them are you, John, in disguise. Don't craft yet. I'll have crafted recommendations next week, but don't craft yet. Things that change for me. Prez get nuked? Oh, I mean, I hope they buff this priest then. That was a good one, Coffee. That was a good one. I know, everybody wants to craft. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, Dander's Frame is great. Holy Priest is good. It just burns through mana pretty easily, so you gotta like get innervates. It does really good like prio target cleave healing, where it does a lot of healing to its initial target, and then it cleaves for like light healing to a couple allies nearby. And it does that with like a couple different abilities. So Holy Priest can do like cleave healing and prio healing at the same time, which is a really good profile for raid. Because I can keep my best friends alive and also do fat AoE healing. But I also kind of need an innervate. We're gonna do a video comparing Cell. We're gonna do a video comparing Cell and Dander's frames when Cell comes out. Which might take a while. If it comes out like during raid, I probably am not gonna use it right away. So, you know. Depending on what's going on in the world, that video might take some time, but I will make that video.
Plenty to do. No more. Be quiet.
This is my Octane gameplay. Oh, we got a reset. Nice. Old Dirty Dutch. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Pizza. Nice. Heal the raid and DPS and keys, but healer you think fits the best? Don't know. I don't know what the meta DPS is gonna be. I see mages and DKs, but that's not gonna help you heal. I don't know. You could do Prez and raids and AUG and keys. That would work. Detain. Thanks so much for the new sub. No, I didn't have any issues with Dander's frames or Unhalted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure AUG's gonna be really good in keys. Again. I haven't tried to mess around with the aura filtering stuff yet, Zim. I just had mine where it changes your raid frame color when you have echo on it. That's the only thing I've done. Yeah. You guys turned this tier. You guys been great, man. Thanks. Hey, appreciate it, dude. It's a shame you picked this time to play disc with how rough it is, but hopefully March 17th it gets buffed. I would love to play disc. The time I got to play it in raid testing where before it got, you know, nerfed like crazy. Oh my god, it was so good. What do you mean nerfed again? Yeah. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. I am, what, 82? 82
Long
right
time
now.
no see. Chuck cool.
Yo, how you been, Tyler? Oh my god, dude, 96 months. A long, long time. Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, and Davin Gorn, thank you for the prime. Yeah, do a followage, Tyler. Follow AGE. Exclamation mark, follow AGE. It'll give you the exact expansion. Yeah. There it is, Legion, 7 years, 12 months. There you go. There you go. What up, August or Austin? How do you get the cast bar off from under your player frame, showing in the better cooldown manager and under the player frame? Just go /UUF. Go to player, and then turn off the cast bar here. I don't know why it turns on. Doesn't make any sense to me. I have it turned off every time I upload it to you guys. Yeah. So weird. Whew, Taylor, 2014, 11 years, 6 months. Nah, I use the Dander's frames, Cash. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Austin. Sorry, I gotta deal with that, dude. It's annoying. It's annoying. Here's the tip of Danders. I've set a color for Echo, but I use Reversion after it removes the Echo color. Yeah, because Reversion will consume Echo and then apply a bonus Reversion to the target. Yep. Looking to see Shaman? Yeah, dude. Shaman got pruned. Shaman got big boy pruned. They said no abilities for the Shamans. Chipping away at a ship. Chipping away at it. This is at least a little more exciting than the side questing. So we take those. Stop slowing me. Let's just do a nice little knockback here. Nice little friendly knockback. Storm Shadow, thank you for the prime. Valyria is my like 10-second tank. She's like the remember the training dummies in Shadowlands that you'd put them down and they give you like aggro for a couple, or they would take aggro for a couple seconds. Tanks would get those in the Darkmoon Faire because they would just get killed so often they needed like a little bit of like a reprieve, get topped off before they just got beaten up by the mobs again. That's what Valyria is for. Wonder how the gold farm is for this. It's got to be halfway decent.
Quick to counter. Be quiet.
I have no idea, Sanct. It feels like they just don't want your followers to be that helpful, and they don't want them to be like carrying you, I guess. Vizorim, thank you for the new sub. I don't know. Because even as I've been like leveling her up, she doesn't feel like she gets any stronger. Venture BOEs and it's good gold, but otherwise kind of mid. Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, pointless definitely captures Valyria right now. Prime right now after reset. Do your M0s, level your alts, do world quest for gear. I think Prey gives you a bunch of veteran track gear. I don't know. I don't really feel like this week is like super pressing of like you got to do these tasks. Get the M0s done. Do what you can. Don't panic. 2 hard mode praise. There you go. Yeah, I mean, because, like, I know... Puzzles, thank you for the prime. Because at least for me, I know I'm going to log in. Oh, shit. Hang on. I know I'm going to log in on March 17th, right? The day of, you know, raid release. And then I'm probably just going to run another round of M0s and, like, fill in any gear spots and issues or whatever that I still have. Exclamation mark UI arc. It's all in one. And there's pictures on the Wago that show how everything looks for every healer. So you can check it there too. Make sure you are in the Wago app and everything, Storm Shadow. Make sure you downloaded the Wago app. And make sure you're connected with your Twitch account. Yeah, M Plus releases on the 24th when the Mythic Raid comes out. Yeah. Went from Mythic Raiding Shadowlands, started playing in Final Fantasy, met your girlfriend there. Years later, made a casual group in WoW and EU. Around the world. That's right. That's right.
This is for you.
The more people you have, the more mob HP and the less experience, because they split the XP for killing the mobs. So it's really like a solo activity, basically. Puzzles, thank you for the gifted strippo.
Be quiet.
Come here, little rodent mobs. Oh yeah, the fresh account on EU is always rough, dude. Been there. Yep, no achievements, no mounts. Last time I was there, you couldn't even really like buy WoW tokens from your own like BattleNet account. I had to like PayPal people money, and they would buy the WoW tokens for me. It was weird. It was weird. Yeah, there's no, alright, let me get on my main. Yep. Panic? Little panic? There's a very good rogue never to be seen. There we go. Oh my god, am I actually not in combat for once? Rare. Rare. Oh, to be free. No Barn, thanks so much for the new sub. I broke, Vlad. I had to, man. I had to. Yep. The side questing broke me, man. The endless side questing. I'm a delve spammer. Level 3 healers purely as a healer. 3 classes purely as a healer, and then on the 4th I was like, I can't do it anymore. Yep. How did you guys not get pulled? How long does the elemental blast buff last? Not long at all. Throw it away. Treadmill stopped. Very inopportune time. Rocky's back. He's about to die. Hey, what happened to my damage on this pull? There we go. We lived. We lived. Nah, I haven't tried Healer Valera. Is it gonna give you anything decent? Did she give you like a damage buff or something? %, Legion DR. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if she keeps on pulling aggro, I might dish her completely. I might. Yo, it's a fun 6-7. Thanks so much for the new sub. Actually, does it live? I don't know if that's a benefit. I don't know if that's a benefit. Blair was taking aggro from me and preventing everybody from everyone from stacking up in my earthquakes. Yeah, I'll try it next time. I'm down. Tomorrow should be a better day as well for doing the Shadow Guard point. For now, I gotta call it. I gotta do some video work, or I'm gonna fall behind. Yeah, you bet, Zayvon. Stuck between two healers, Shammy or Druid. I think I would pick Druid. I think Shammy's a little bit boring with how it's being designed heal-wise. It's like fine to play a little bit here and there, but at least for me personally, I feel like I just get bored of it pretty early. I don't believe I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming Friday, Saturday, probably Sunday. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but we might. But tomorrow, we are not going to be streaming. Gonna catch up on some more videos and stuff tonight and tomorrow. Friday, we're gonna have our raid tier list. I think Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna start posting dungeon guides for M+, which also will help for M0s. I even like learned a couple new mechanics from going over my notes again. So we'll have those. And more content after that, I'm sure. Whatever else I can get done today, basically, we will be doing. But yeah, thanks for all the love today. Thanks for all the gifted today. If you guys have just signed in for Wago and stuff and all the UI stuff, read through the Discord. There's a ton of like troubleshooting and people helping each other out in there. It helps a lot too. My plan for recommending crafted gear this weekend. This weekend. Lots of stuff to go over. But in the meantime, go say what's up to Hazelnutty. She's great. Go say what's up to her. I'll be back on Friday for some M0 Slam. And then over the weekend, we'll be working on gearing all the gamers, all right? Take it easy, friends. Thanks for all the love.